What's going on, everybody? Welcome back to the stream. I hope you all well. It is the 3rd of November 2025. Hope everybody had a fantastic weekend. Let's get right into it. Today on the docket, we are checking out PowerWash Simulator 2 on the Nintendo Switch 2. We're going to be catching up with chat, see what everybody was doing the weekend, covering all the weekend's news and stuff. I don't think there was much going on. Hope everybody's being well. Anyway, sorry, that was a little bit of a sleeper intro. Sorry, the throat is I got that occasion. I don't know what happened, man, because I've been working from home. I just proved that excuse me. Yeah, I haven't left my house in like days, so I don't know where I got this like cold from, sore throat, whatever you want to call it. Like, the only thing I can think of, like, I went to answer the door for the postman or something. What happened? Man, okay, we need to solve the common code, okay? That's what we're achieving on this stream. We're trying to figure it out. Like, bro, I don't get it. I don't get it, chat. So I'm sorry if you hear raspy voice. My apologies. I've had no human contact, but still got sick somehow. Maybe I'm just tired. Hope everybody had a nice weekend. It was Halloween over the weekend. Wait, was it? When was it Halloween? 3 days ago. It was not over the weekend. Friday. When was the last time we streamed? Thursday. Hope you all got a chance to check out the latest YouTube videos that dropped in the last couple of live streams. Oi, he's busy, chat. Hey, stop being busy. Sorry, I ain't caught with everybody's messages in Discord. Weekend was crazy. Sunday was just doing adult stuff. Had to get all the washing done for the week. I've been putting off so much like handyman tasks. I'm the handyman in the house. I had to fix a few doors, like put up like shelves and whatnot. Oh my god, Sunday was just a task, man. I was like one job after another job. And Friday and Saturday, I had to avoid the front of the house. So, you know, if you don't open the door for everybody here in the UK when they're trick-or-treating, you're getting eggs on your windows. And I did a bit of editing on Friday and Saturday. That was my weekend. Fun, right? Fun. Also planning content for all of you for the upcoming couple of weeks. That's what I was doing mainly. I don't know why. For some reason, I thought it was a bank holiday today. No idea. Because there's a lot of, in the UK anyway, for anybody who's got kids or anything, no, there's in Bristol anyway, because obviously they just had holidays over the weekend, last week, and like there's a teachers union strike this month planned. They got like 8 strikes planned in November unless they get, like, you know, get their pay rise, whatever it is. I don't know what they're striking for, and so I don't think there's any school today. And then I was thinking, oh wait, is that because bank holiday? But I don't know. I think it's something to do with strikes. Anyway, 8 strikes, by the way. Yo, I'm all for teachers getting great pay, but god damn, that's a lot, man. 8 strikes in November. It's weird. I can't remember, like, growing up when I was a kid, teachers ever striking. Was like teacher pay good back then? Or like, I don't know what happened. I seriously, because me and my sister was talking about this, because obviously her kids, and then she's got a plan around the strikes and everything, right? And I was like, yo, when we was kids, can you remember teachers ever striking? She was, no, I never remember this. But 8 in 1 month, that's like something you're never gonna forget. I guess if your kids, right, you just like more days off school, you're yay. That's why I would have remembered. Dude, you get take time off school? Yes, please. But you know, kids who are like in the exam year and all that sucks, right? Because you don't want it affecting like your exams and stuff, right? So anyway, long story short, that's why I thought it was a bank holiday today. It's not. What's going on, Core? Hope you're well. Sorry, man, Discord messages, me and Discord messages chat is not getting on well at the moment. I gotta put it on the back burner. Quick heads up to everybody though, try not to direct message me after 11, chat, please, because we've had a lot of art bots. 11 in the night, I should say, not 11 day. We've had a lot of art bot spam in the Discord at the moment, so I've got notifications. I shouldn't even say this because I don't know. I've got notifications on like full for me at the moment in Discord. So when bots come in or like spam bot, I gotta delete it straight away, right? when you message me and tag me after 11, bro, if it's late at night, it's gonna wake me. So, you know, you can still message. I'm not saying the message, I'm just saying don't like tag after 11, please. Until the I don't know how we're gonna deal with this bot spam shit. It's gotten crazy. No, just tag like DMs obviously is left for important stuff, right? I'm saying like after 11, try not to tag. During the day, you can tag however you want. What was I gonna say? What was I talking about? After 11 p.m, try not to tag. I was looking if there was a feature on Discord where I can do something like that. I don't know, because again, I'm not one of those, don't tag me, bro, that's just snobby as hell, you know what I mean? I'm not one of those, but I was just like, wait, how can I manage like notifications better? And I don't know if I could do it without a bot, but I'm just saying, Discord, if you're listening, this would be a cool feature, because I know I can turn off tags where you can't tag the server owner, which is what I mean. I guess if you got big servers, that makes sense. For smaller servers, that makes no sense, right? I was like, yeah, but again, as the server owner, I need to make sure like what's going on because of bot spam and everything. And I was like, oh, how can I manage it? Like where, like, so I'm not available or something like that. You see what I'm saying? But like, Discord, if you listen, that'd be a good feature. Rather than have it as an option saying, oh, you can't tag this person, give us the option for, you can set hours for when you can tag this person. So even individual users, they can do it, right? So like if a person doesn't want to be tagged after 11, 10, whatever, at nighttime and daytime on the weekends, that'd be a cool feature. I'm just saying. Because the problem with me is I use notifications, and I know I'm terrible with notifications, but I use my notifications as my reminders. So I won't swipe a notification away on my phone, just so I know it's something I still got to do there. So if you accidentally go clear on notifications, oh my God, I am just like, oh shit. So if I haven't replied to a message or I got something to do, I'll keep the notification there to know I gotta do that thing. You see what I'm saying? So then I can get too much notification spam because I don't clear my notifications. Anyway, that's mainly J2 who tags you like 2 a.m. Wait, do you tag? Hold on, we ain't talking about J2. Didn't you tag? I swear to God, you tagged me late. Hold on, I'm looking back. 1:34. That was you. Why are you deflecting for? Yeah, I don't. Now, usually, I guess again, I shouldn't like. This is the secret in the source, right? Because I guess if like air quotes bots people know that they can reach you at any time, I guess it's better for them, so they tag you more. That's fine. That's fine. What was I gonna say? I lost track of my thought now. Oh yeah, sorry. If bot accounts know that they can reach you, then they'll message you more. So I shouldn't say, oh, I got my alerts on, right? Because that would be like, hey, payday for them. I recently had to, like, speaking of alerts and stuff like that, I had to, for the first time in like 7 years, ever since I've been on Twitch, actually, sorry, not Twitch, Twitter. Actually, I've been on Twitter longer than that. Whatever. I've had to, and I thought I would never use this feature. I had to turn on verified users only can DM me. It was getting crazy, bro. Like, one, it would be like as soon as I tweet that I'm live streaming, whatever, just filled with either like art spam bots, or it would, like, people adding me to groups to say, oh, yo, sell this shit for us, or we got job applications. I don't understand what's going on there. But so that I could just deal with. I could swipe it at any time. When it got really bad, I started getting like not safe for work, like prone, you know, like in my. I was like, what the hell is going on here? Like, just that's like my one trigger thing, man. Like, you should be kicked off of planet Earth if you send somebody shit like that. I just like yeah, females like unsolicited, and I was like, forget this, bro. I was like, I still need my DM, so what do I do? Because I use it for work, to contact like community managers and PR and all that, blah blah blah, right? And sometimes like chat needs to talk to you in a DM, it's fine. But I was just, and then because I'll have it on my work computer, and I'll just have like Twitter X side on my work computer, notification call, and you click on it and it's that, and I was like, what the frick is going on out here? So I've had to first time ever I had to because I'm like careful what I even type on Twitter X. If you type certain words, you'll get certain bot followers of certain things. if it sounds too much like that kind of content. You see what I'm saying? So you gotta even be careful with the words you use. And then, but yeah, because thing is, Twitter DMs suck, bro. Like, so the option they have is either verified, and the reason thing is verified is bad because anybody can get verified now. You can pay to be verified, or you could say turn off. So verified is not really a good tool because I still get bot spam for people who pay the £5 a month, whatever. So if you really do want to send like TOS, like nude stuff, right? You can get around that by. I've just told you how to DM me now. I'm a fucking idiot. I'm a genius, chat. You see what I'm saying? So like Twitter needs a better way. Like I should be able to do it for like people who I only follow, or like old accounts or high follower accounts, whatever. So some way to distinguish between, yo, this is person who's sending lewds, or this is person who's like a new account or something. It's annoying. You know what's actually been good recently? YouTube. I had like a bit where on YouTube like 2 years ago, the bot spam was insane on YouTube. It's been a little better now, but I was straight banning on YouTube. I was just straight like, oh, there's options you can say like, don't show them my content. I don't ever want to see a message from this person, and that's how I dealt with that. And I'm like good with it on YouTube. Like any comment that I see that I feel like is an advertisement or is a placement for their own channel, or like is weird and this comment doesn't make sense, I think this is something a bit I'm like, bro, I can manage it because, you know, my YouTube is dead. It feels bad, man. No, but like it's a bit slower, right? You know what I'm saying? So it's not, I won't say easier. It's a bit better to manage. And when you're an adult, chat, you got so much to deal with, like spam and like that stuff is just annoying. So what it ends up happening is, my actual community who messaged me, I end up. Why has everybody got a bad habit in my house of, God damn, whenever I sit in front of this computer, because in this new place, the central heating radiator panel is right behind my back. When I start streaming, my back is sweating. Like, what the hell's going on? Oh, somebody turned in. Let me see. What did Core say? To be honest, I only watch YouTube people on Twitch. Occasionally I'll watch Sushi Dragon. Man, I love Sushi, man. Sushi's a great streamer. You know when you say that you're about to talk some shit. No, I guess you could make that comment about any streamer, right? But the thing is, I still cover new games, so there's a reason to watch me. The problem with Sushi is, like, I get my fill of Sushi very quick. Does that make sense? He's so creative. He's so fantastic. But like, I'll watch like 5 minutes of Sushi, and I feel like I know what's going on. You see what I'm saying? Because he's got like that style. You know what I mean? And it could be, you can have your fill of it very soon. Surprising there wasn't any fireworks, probably because of the thunder. Actually, I didn't hear a lot of fireworks for bonfire for Halloween. Also, it's interesting. I was hearing like before though. I guess Diwali happened because I couldn't figure out. I was like, dude, why is there so much fireworks going around in my area? And then apparently there's a big Hindu community around here, and Diwali must have been like a couple of days before. And then that's why I was like, oh, that makes sense. Because I was like, wow, have I moved to an area where there's just loads of riffraff and they're just doing fireworks all the time? Because that'd be annoying. Because, like, again, my neighbor's got dogs and it triggers their dogs and, like, you know. But no, it was another celebration. So I was like, oh, okay, that makes sense. And then, yeah, I didn't hear anything for that. That kind of shows that there isn't riffraff around here because, you know, trick-or-treating, everybody does fireworks, right? I didn't see any, hear any even. But, you know, bonfire night in 2 days, so we'll see, right? I didn't realize the time when I messaged you. That's fine. That's cool. If you're getting NSF stuff on X, then you gave your ID to see it. All the NSF stuff is blocked because of OSA. No, that's not true. That's not true. I'm not seeing it on my feed. I'm seeing it in DMs. I was saying I don't see it on my feed because I'm careful with what I type and everything. You see what I'm saying? And what I'm assuming you're talking about. No, Twitter X is bad, bro. It's got nothing to do with nothing. Like, let me see let me try. Years ago, I figured out phrases that if you type in your tweets, you're gonna get certain content shown to you. And like, you know, I never, you know, one, Muslim obviously, and two, halal stream, and three, like I keep all my work computers clean, and you know what I mean, work computers. So like when I get shown that content, I'm like I know like what the hell's going on here. So Twitter was bad with that. You know, it doesn't matter. Like I famously told this story that I typed in Kanye once, and I was looking up some Kanye, and one day I was scrolling my Twitter feed and I seen nude pictures of his wife. And what the hell's going on here? And I was like, what the? And I spent like a day just like the Twitter's got advertisements or like some section of what content will show you. I had to delete like rappers and Kanye West because like the way the algorithm works is so weird. Like just because I searched for Kanye West or something, therefore you Twitter feels like it could show me lewd pictures of his wife. I'm like, what the hell? Twitter's garbage, man, bro. It's just garbage. I don't know why I still use that site. Yeah, it's got nothing to do with that. And I think what you're referring to is the new UK age verification thing. Yo, if that's the way for me not to see ever see like 18 plus content on, but the thing is, I guess I won't see 18 games and stuff as well, right? Because yo, I will never ever give my ID to Twitter if that's the case. That'll be that's like a life hack, bro. Like if I could like not give my ID to any of these platforms that I'll never see lewd content, yes please. No, but I think that that doesn't it doesn't count for DMs and shit. But yeah, I was referring to DMs and shit. But you know, I wouldn't want to give Elon Musk my ID anyway. Fuck that. I don't think I'll ever do it. If that means they're not gonna show me 18 content, yeah, I'm good with that. I'm never ever gonna give my ID to Musk. Anyway, Instagram I had to turn it off, but I turned it off years ago for Insta because I didn't want people DMing me on Insta, because a lot of companies felt like they can DM me on Insta just to say, yo, could you cover our game? I'm like, bro, I don't even use my Insta. And I literally just use it for picture. I didn't even use it for gaming content. So that's why I had to turn it off there. But yeah, Twitter was like, I kind of sneakily used to use the DMs quite a bit. Nah, bro, that shit is gone now. Garbujo. Anyway, I was going to bring up something I had on my mind and I totally forgot what we was talking about. Verification is gone, chat. Something I was gonna bring up. Nope, I forgot. Anyway, sorry. I saw your post about your TV shows. I would watch TV shows. I don't have the time to watch TV shows. The only TV shows I'm watching now is shows that I've already committed to years ago, and I just want to see the final because I'm so committed at this point. Because I was talking about Stranger Things in Discord, right? And again, I don't watch horror and shit like that. Excuse me. If I would have known how scary Stranger Things would have gone, I wouldn't have watched Stranger Things. Season 4 was freaking creepy, bro. It was creepy. The reason I'm talking about that is because they dropped the trailer for season 5, right? Season 5 finale. Because I'm like, I've been invested for 5 seasons now. So I'm like, oh, I might as well, right? But yeah, if they would have started season 4 off, if they would have started season 1 off, like, because I guess season 1 was kind of creepy. Well, it wasn't season 4 creepy. If they would have been that level, even with the 80s nostalgia vibe that hooked all boomers to the show originally, right? I don't think I would have still done it. I was like, nope, too scary for me. But you know, so yeah, I don't have time to new TV shows. I guess what I'm trying. There was like an anime or something that everybody was talking about on Twitter. Or a cartoon that everybody's talking about. They was like, oh, watch it. I was like, bro, I freaking barely have time to play games. Welcome back. The show I mentioned is just 6 episodes. It's a miniseries. Yo, you know, I talk about miniseries. You know, I started watching In the Flat, and again, that's the show that I invest in. I still don't want to. Like, was it not the Pit, the Whole, the Outer Limit, Outer Worlds, the guy, what's his name? Who plays Thanos? Right? He had a sci-fi TV show. I started watching that. I haven't had time to watch new season of that, bro. Too much content. There's just, bro. There's too much media, man. It's not even about. It's funny. Sorry, side topic. Like I just saw a post on my YouTube guest account feed about everybody's finally talking about AI music now, and I was like, bro, bro, these man's definitely watch pro streamer stream. We've been talking about AI music for like 3 weeks, and I was like, I don't know about it. And now all of a sudden, I'm seeing posts on my YouTube thumbnails and stuff about talking about it. And I was like, there's a Moist was talking about. I don't watch Moist, but like I know enough of him to he'll come up on my feed, and he was talking about AI music. I was like, bro, I know you secretly watch me, Moist. What's going on? I was like, oh, this is funny because apparently, like, the consensus is like, oh shit, it's pretty good. It's Jover. Speaking about, like, again, I'm not the biggest fan of AI slop here, but like, what's interesting is like we saw some of the dangers of AI over the weekend, right? Again, there's no big gaming news that came out, chat, so we're gonna talk about world news because like you lot all enjoy AI stuff, but I was like, we saw the dangers of it over the weekend, where like politicians are now using fake AI generated content and pushing it off as news, and then when they get called out for it, they have to delete it, and then like alt-right wingers are also using it to generate fake clips of people raging to say, oh, see, look, like there was like obviously America's in shutdown, there's the whole issue of social welfare, right? And so there was like AI videos of black women like saying, oh, you know, being outraged that they're taking away welfare, and then racist right wingers were going, see, look how privileged they are, and then it was basically the same line that all these AI's videos were using. And then people came to quickly realize, no, this is outrage bait, fake content. It's not even real. Like one of the clips was real, and there was like 20 different AI versions of it. So like we're starting to, anyway, the longer story short is like we're starting to see the dangers of AI now, right? You're seeing you know, outrage bait AI to stoke race wars, and then you're seeing politicians using it now for fake stuff, and you know, and now everybody's talking about with like music and stuff, right? It's just like using it for entertainment is one thing, but using it for like more nefarious purposes, you know. And there was obviously the big drama on Twitch a couple of months ago when a streamer got caught, you know, with some AI stuff that was unsavory. Let's just leave it as that. UMG has taken over UADA. People who use that are mad. I have no idea what that was, like letters and phrases, chat. What was that? English? UMG has taken over Udio. Is that a movie studio? What? I'm assuming he's gonna. I'm assuming this what it is like one art generated app versus another art generated app, and it must be crazy. I don't know. I think that's what he mentioned. Yo, was there a big announcement that WrestleMania was going to Saudi or something? I saw some craziness around that over the weekend. I was like, huh? I don't give a shit either way because I only watch it on YouTube, right? Highlights, whatever. But like, damn. I thought WrestleMania would never leave America. I thought it was like that's their big show. They're never not gonna. Is that real? Somebody can confirm. I could be talking about my ass right now. It's not even happening. It could have been a dream I had. Man, chat. It was, dude. So I must have not been like drinking enough water over the weekend or something. So I must be dehydrated, especially because I'm sick as well. I haven't had, like, now and again I'll get leg cramps, whatever, right? Bro, I woke up at like 5 in the morning. My left leg, my calf, the biggest cramp I ever had in my life, where I was actually screaming in my bed, bro, to the point where it's like, you know, like, so I got half woken up with a cramp. It took about 10 minutes to get rid of, right? And then I went to sleep, you know, and then I woke up in the a couple hours there in the morning to go about my business, and I was walking about because you forget, right? You, like, it was in your sleep, whatever. And I'm still, my left leg is hurting. I'm like, what the hell's going on? Why is my left calf hurt? And I was like, oh yeah, shit, I had the worst batch of cramp ever. And I was just like, I was forcefully, and I woke up because I'm good with my health is not good, but I'm good with health stuff because I used to be a gym rat for the longest time. And I was there trying to figure out, bro, what the hell's going on? Why do I have cramp in my, did I overwork, whatever? Have I done any exercise, squats or something recently? And I was like, oh, you know what? It probably is. I'm dehydrated. So bro, like all morning I've been like eating bananas because that's the way to get rid of cramps, and drinking water. So I hope I don't have to piss like a racehorse. Because I guess maybe that's. I try to drink less water because I don't want to stop my stream to go for a pee. Right? You see what I'm saying? OCD, whatever. So it takes me forever. But then that means I'm dehydrated. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm back to streaming twice a week now. Because at least while there's a lot of games coming out. Because for a couple of years we do one stream a week, and I'm streaming on a new platform. So it's all linked, right? My health chat is taking a back seat. Uado is an AI music site, and UMG is universal. Okay, UMG. Okay, I was gonna say UMG sounds familiar. Hold on, UMG has taken over Uado. UMG has taken over Uado, and the people that use that are mad. Wait, so are you saying Udo is mad? Sorry, is Udo trash? Is that what you're trying to say? UMG has taken over Udo. People who use that are mad. Oh, are you saying, the people who use that are upset? Okay. English, chat, my first language. I think that's what you're saying. I thought you meant, yeah, they're crazy to use that. I'm saying they're upset. I mean, that makes sense, right? You want to use that site to get rid of it, and then Universal comes in. I mean, but at the same time, can you be mad at people who putting out AI slop? Should the correct response to this be or is that a bit mean? I don't know, chat. I don't know. When's the first AI generated movie we're gonna see? Like, I'm like weirdly curious now. I guess there's still problems with AI generated content where you could tell it's fake. But like, full AI generated movie, like, bro, it's got too bad. It's so trash on YouTube now. So bro, I think my new favorite elephant might be. Sorry, my new favorite elephant. Okay, I just messed up the punchline. Chat, you know what my new favorite animal might be? Elephants. I've been watching a lot of. I don't know why. I've been watching a lot of elephant content on YouTube, and obviously they recommend it in my feed. And I'm like, bro, elephants are fantastic. Anyway, I saw some video this morning where like an elephant has a face off with a hippo, right? And I was like, oh, this is interesting. And then like you gotta go to the comments straight away, and some people were like, oh man, elephants are so adorable, they're so calm and gentle and whatever. And then the replies are obviously, are you crazy? Have you ever seen an elephant in the wild? When they go crazy and they charge at you, like, what could happen? And then somebody replies with and goes, yeah, didn't you see that elephant versus giraffe video last year? Tell me about how gentle they are now. And I was like, huh, I never saw that. So now I've got to go looking for this video because of this comment, because I'm like, bro, I would like to see this, right? And then on all I can find when I type in elephant versus giraffe last year is just AI slop, like AI slop over AI slop over AI slop, like to the point you couldn't even tell they're fake videos, like from the thumbnail, right? And I'm like, bro, is this guy in this legit video? Because the video I watched was from a reserve, right? Elephant reserve, whatever. That's not the right word. I'm reserve something else. Anyway, like some zoo in Africa somewhere, right? So obviously this is real content. I'm like, wait, this person's getting triggered about elephants fighting giraffes, and it was an AI video because I couldn't find it. Elephants are nice. I like elephants. So anyway, the point I was raging at is, dude, I can't even search up legit terms on YouTube now where it's just so much AI slop that you can't tell what's real. Because I'll go on binges where I just want to watch animal videos on YouTube. You see what I'm saying? But a lot of it is just fake. So, and I guess animals are easier to do because they don't have like fingers and stuff, right? So it's like, and the hair, like human hair. So it's harder to catch a fake, right? I guess people are to blame because they need to start. Do they need to start like disliking the video, or I don't know what we do. I literally don't know what we do at this point. Like, I'm not worried as a content creator because I think the AI boom is actually benefit for real content creators, because you can tag your shit with, yo, real content creator here, real person, come watch me. I'm not AI slop, because there's so much AI slop now and people are looking for real content around real people. So it's a benefit for us, actually. It might be a negative because it's going to be harder to find real people. But what I'm saying is a negative is because your content just gets buried, bro. It's so hard to find like real content versus over AI content. So found the elephant and giraffe vid. Wait. Oh, I don't want to show on stream right now because I don't know if it's gonna get my shit clapped. Post it in Discord. I'll watch it later. The real one or the fake one? I'm saying people who use radio are upset. UMG have made them radio to take away the download button. Have made them to take away the download button, so people who pay subscriptions and such can't download their creations and a whole bunch of their issues. Yo, damn, that sucks. Wait, and I'm assuming they want you to sign up to pay to get the download button? Fucking music companies have always sucked, man. This is why I've seen it before. Oh, it's real? Bro, post it in Discord. If I get a chance, I want to watch it. Sorry, what I was saying is people don't realize, like, music companies were the first people that were assholes about you know, their licensing and all that shit. Like, people like love Sony and everything, and oh, you know, they think Microsoft is bad and like they glaze Sony like crazy. I'm like, bro, you lot don't understand. Sony was the original fucking bad guy, like the OGs of assholes when it comes to their content. Like what they did with music and movies like years ago, and how they had all the artists, music artists on lockdown. Jackson famously hated them. Like, bro, Sony is the OG of the OG, like assholes, you know. So people are talking about like Nintendo's anti-consumer. Bro, you don't be glazing PlayStation then. They are the originals. The only reason I'm not gonna say they're better. The only reason, like, you know, you got some options now with them is because of the competition. Sony, like every single bit of physical media that was popular, they had some right to it, and they made like royalties off of it. Also, was the reason a lot of it wasn't bigger, bro. Like to the point of even, do they own copyright still in for some like software algorithms and like MPEG or something like that? I bet you they freaking do. Anyway, so you know, it doesn't shock me that music companies come in and are messing this up. Doesn't shock me the slightest. The download is just gone. The download is just gone. Okay. I remember seeing an elephant and a vid few years ago before AI vid were where they are now. Yeah, I guess the only way. Sorry, we'll play games. We don't want to spend this whole stream talking about AI nonsense. I guess the only way that YouTube can get around it is if you use anything AI, and they shouldn't make it user a toggle where I have to disclose. They should make it where if you don't, you get banned or some shit, right? Because content creators won't disclose. They should make a rule where if your content is AI or your thumbnail is AI, YouTube will automatically place like a watermark on the thumbnail of every video that is AI. Bro, that would be the only guaranteed surefire way to shut it down. So when you're scrolling on your feed, you don't have to click the video to know it's AI. YouTube will add their own logo on top of your thumbnail to say this is AI. I guess the only problem is content creators will get mad because they use a lot of AI thumbnails. But so, fucking stop using AI thumbnails then. You know what I mean? But or like have two if you want to get around it like that. Have one for AI thumbnail and have one for another AI video. Because that's the only way to kill it, man. Because it's too much. YouTube is oh my god. I'll send the rhino one to post your elephant videos away. I'm more than happy, man. I spent a lot of time looking at that feed over a couple of days ago when I was not streaming. With the cat stuff that you posted, I must have watched like at least 20 videos on that. What are they called again? I forgot. When cats see ghosts or some shit. It was funny, man. It was funny. So I watched the stuff you post, chat. I just when I get time, I swear. What I couldn't get over is the main one you posted where the guy is cussing out his cat. The cat was adorable, bro. Like, the cat just looked at the guy, its owner and went, meow. There's something calling meow. I was like, oh my god, the cat is so... Greebles, thank you. I was like the cat, why are you cussing it? The only reason I was a bit annoyed, I was like, bro, why are you cussing this cat down? The cat was so freaking adorable. It's like me, she forget me. And he's going, what fuck, dude? I'm like, bro, you cat. Because obviously you get psycho cats. Anyway, like I can understand if the cat is losing his mind. The cat was just literally like it was a little child that just wanted your reassurances. And anyway, you don't know, go check out our Discord. You know what the hell we're talking about. Chat, can somebody go over to YouTube and let me know if the YouTube feed is okay? So yeah, anyway, I watched like 20 videos, bro. I'm not even lying. I went for that video. I was like, oh, this is funny. And then what I found though is everybody, like, people copy content from one another. So it was just like the same type of content posted again and again, but it's just somebody else is doing it. I couldn't find enough unique videos, and I was like, all right, I'm bored now. All right, come on, controller connect. Hold on. Hold on. All right, thank you. All right, chat, can we hear audio? Man, this cough is killing me. All right, we're playing that on Thursday. Got code for it late. Shout out Square Enix. That's the plan for Thursday. There's a subreddit called Cats Are Muslim Too. Wait, really? What is it about? Huh? I kind of, bro, you need to post a video. I'm kind of curious now. Chat, can you hear audio? That? Why are we dropping frames? I mean, that's funny. All right, let me reset my mic. Let me tweet out that we're live. All right, back. All right, I meant to scream into everybody's ear. All right, should we get this show on the road? I guess I got to be way more mindful now when we do our yapping segments, because our YouTube doesn't delete live streams; they just stay up. So if I've got like a 6-hour stream and the first 2 hours is yapping, and people come there to watch gameplay, I'm like, oh, I'll be a little bit more mindful of my yapping now. I've had to start tagging my feed. I've had to go into my YouTube streams and add like timestamps to them. Again, like YouTube is not used to, YouTube viewers are not used to, right? Streamers like talking, yapping away at the beginning of their streams for ages. They just see the thumbnail and want to come for gameplay, right? There's audio. Thank you, Cora. Appreciate it. That's fine. Most streamers have the yapping part to their vids, VODs. Do other stream actually? I'm curious, chat. How do other streamers do it? Because adding timestamps to Twitch wasn't a thing, and I've added timestamps. I've had to. I go. So basically, if you don't know, after I stream, once the stream is done, YouTube does a render and everything. Then after, I have to go back and watch the stream and add timestamps to where gameplay starts, what time stream starts, what time yapping starts. And again, this is not something you do on Twitch, because one, the stream is only up for a couple of weeks, and two, this is not a feature Twitch has, and three, viewers just know, if anything, they come to streams for yapping, right? Where for YouTube VODs, especially when it's about a game, I'm assuming those viewers are coming there specifically for the game, not for the yapping. So So yeah, I wonder how other creators do it. Do they go back and add timestamp? I add timestamps. A little bit annoying because it takes like 15 minutes. Doesn't take too long, but it's still 15 minutes per video, right? And it's not like I don't add like detailed timestamps. So it's not like the timestamps that you see in my edited videos. For those, I spend like 45, 50 minutes to an hour, and I'll properly timestamp. But for like live streams, I'll spend like 50 minutes just like, oh, talking segment, gaming segment, done. Otherwise, bro, timestamping like a 5-hour stream, that'll be crazy. Anyway, should we get the show on the road? Will we start? Chat, when we get into a gameplay, please let me know how audio is. I'd appreciate it very much. I think we covered everything. All right, let's go. What is going on, everybody? Hope you lot are well. Today we are taking a first look at PowerWash Simulator 2. We are playing on the Nintendo Switch 2. This is the Switch 2 version. There'll be a live stream up of this on YouTube and Twitch, and we'll put out a short edit video that goes up on YouTube later. Full disclosure, code for the game was provided by the publisher, but please keep in mind it's not paid content and the publisher has no control of my critical opinion of the game. This came out, we covered this on the 3rd of the 11th, 2025. So this came out last week, I believe. So yeah, let's get into this. If you don't know what this is, follow up to the smash hit PowerWash Simulator. And if you don't know what PowerWash Simulator is, they're like job simulators basically. I don't know why it always does that. It has a feature to you can play online with other people, and if you haven't got a subscription, that notification comes up every single time. It's annoying. Like why don't you come up when I want to use the online features? So yeah, yeah, I missed out originally on the original PowerWash Simulator. I saw it, I knew of it. We play a lot of job simulators, and I was just like, oh, I missed that first wave of covering it. So I was like, I'll get to it at some point, and then just never did. So like perfect time, right? It's coming to Switch 2. We're covering a lot of Switch 2 at the moment. So I thought, why not? So yeah, at its core, if you don't know what job simulator is, Job Simulator is a type of game where you're doing a job and you rinse, repeat, and do that job over again. PowerWash Simulator is you're basically using the power spray nozzle to clean things. So that is the crux of the game. And then, you have missions to do. Like, in each mission is like clean a different thing, right? Where you can have a vehicle to clean, you can have a mansion to clean, you can have an office building to clean, rinse, repeat. And it's just like chill vibes and, something that is like not the most exciting game. Is one of those games that are just relaxing to play, with PowerWash Simulator 1, the reason people kept going back to it, and because they added loads of from what I understand, they added loads of other like licensed products, right? So you could be see a famous IP or something, and you're cleaning that IP in the game. You see what I'm saying? Like famous cartoon characters or whatever. I don't know. So you get the idea. So obviously the reason I talk about Power Simulator 1, I didn't play it, and there is some complaints to this already because they changed some of the controls compared to Power Simulator 1. So some of the hardcore Power Simulator 1 fans are like upset at that. So I don't know if they're changing it, whatever, but because I've got no experience directly with playing PowerWash Simulator 1, I can't really comment on that. And obviously also we're playing on console, so we're not playing with mouse and keyboard. There's speaking about mouse and keyboard, I don't want this intro to go on forever. There is one thing we should speak of. Even though we're all playing the Switch 2 version, it's a shame the Switch 2 version doesn't have mouse controls, because this would be the perfect game to add mouse controls. So there was some conversation that they might add it later or something, but come on, it's just like no brainer. Like, because again, this is one of those games, even though we play job simulators on consoles, we only cover console games here, this benefits from mouse so much, because when you're like if I'm washing something here, let's say I'm washing this chair, and I'm like, I have to use my right stick to fully get it clean. Just using a mouse is just so much quicker, right? And it's just like one of the primary features of a Switch 2. So why not have that in your game launch day? Like people are like speculating that Nintendo's been a bit rubbish with how they've got development consoles out to publishers, right? So it may be that this developer didn't get a dev unit in, and like people are saying that a lot of publishers, they've been told by Nintendo, I don't know how much truth there is, but it sounds true, that they've been told by Nintendo, just make it as a Switch 1 version and unlock Switch 2 features to get better performance. So that's why a lot of these Switch 2 games are coming out with not the core features of Switch 2, just better performance. Anyway, so yeah, there you have it. All right, if we if we go, so when you boot up the game, it starts here. I haven't done anything. I've just like adjusted a few settings and stuff. If we go, let's look at everything that is here. So there's like an in-game shop, but that's to buy like, you know, equipment and stuff, like part of gameplay. You got your change washer style, change outfits, change van styling. Then you got your main campaign here. It tells you, welcome to Washers, your new home ready, get ready for configure, kind of watch the space for updates. Go to base. I'm at my base right now. And then this is your career mode. And then if we quickly go into settings again, because I'm sure people are going to be curious, this is what it's here in under general. What have I done? There's a depth of field slider here, a field of view, sorry, slider here, which is important for, you know, depending on how quickly you want to wash. Okay. Pressed B instead of A, you know, playing loads of console games. What else can you change here? Invert. I've turned off the rumble because it's constantly going. Some of that change, like when you swap out your, I was gonna say weapons, gun, whatever, power washer. I've turned that a little bit down. Everything I've kept default. And if we go into controls here, there's a lot of conversation. Oh, maybe the classic controls is what? Okay, wait. Was there an update recently? There was no need to. Let's see what's here. Hold on. Okay, well, maybe they've added the class controls back in update. I had no need. All right, well, you know. So yeah, if we just go start washing, it just takes us to the career. So let's go. Great news, you're fully moved in, and the move van's moved to the wash bay, awaiting your expertise. Don't okay. Go here, start job, and then it loads in your first task. My Twitch chat or YouTube chat is gonna have to let me know once we start washing stuff, what's the state of the audio, because it's so hard to test this game because there's not a lot of sound other than, you know, your washing also. So left, move around, ZR, fire, A to change stance, because, you know, we're going to be washing everything like this. B's to jump. Rozzle, no, well, I can't read. Rotate nozzle. Is that one of those words when you see it, your brain just reads the beginning and the end, and you know what I'm talking about? L. Okay. What else? Change washer. X. And you press up to go into soap. Down is change extension. Dirt highlight. Free aim. So free aim is so your right stick isn't locked to the center anymore. Then you go back, and then it's, you know, that's probably, again, that's be important for controller players here. Minus is your task list. Got it. Open, close menu. All right, we got it. And then each time you complete a segment, it will give you the bling. All right, so again, if you go up, you can do that. Down is the left, right is changing nozzles like size. So you probably want to go widest, right? What's the difference between these two sprayers? Like one more powerful? Anyway, so this is gonna be another one of those streams. It's gonna be a chilled stream. Like, you know, not playing Call of Duty here. It's a job simulator. So job simulator is all about, I don't want to use those words, chat, but you know, it's a bit ASMR and you just relax and play, you know. Might have to turn down the sense a little bit. Wait, why isn't that window getting clean? Oh, okay, so there's a prime example of why you would use a stronger I don't know what that attachment is. I guess if you're a germaphobe, maybe this game won't be for you. I say that being a germaphobe. Spoilers, I was testing this game off stream. I cleaned half of this truck. I was like, uh-oh, there's no way for me to do tutorial again. I gotta delete this and start again. I was... So yeah, for bigger tasks, that's why they have an online component, right? If you wanna like make it quicker to do and play with friends, the really big jobs. Yep, I definitely got to turn on controller sense. Chat, how's audio? So later on, you obviously get other tools like to climb up, get on top of buildings, ladders, things like that. Wait, that's clean. What am I missing? Why is it not? What was the last job simulator we played on the channel? I'm trying to think. Like, I got hella into Car Mechanic Simulator. That was so fun. There's obviously... What's that PC Repair Simulator game called again? I forgot. That's the main couple that I've been playing over the last couple of years that I go back to. I wonder if this game is going to capture the magic again of the first one. Or people are just going to be like, no, we've had our fill. I guess they could have just continued to add DLC to the first game if they wanted to, right? Video's good, thank you, chat. Right, what did you post in Discord? Might be a lot of conversations happening while we're playing this game, because again... Sorry, when I say conversation, I mean conversation not related to the game, because, you know, you're doing a lot of this. It's one of those games where it's a multitasker, right? Oh, I didn't even know there was a number plate there. Look how filthy that was. We're gonna deal with that in a second. Yes, there's an inside that is looking horrible. Oh, I bought the cats. Okay. Thank you, chat. Sorry, we was talking about cats and greebles before this stream. If you know what a greeble is, post in the YouTube comment section. I'm curious. Like, I'd rather just soap up because I want to keep the biggest wash head because it's quicker. Chat said I should have dirt vision, as in I should personally have dirt vision because I'm a germaphobe. Or you saying about dirt vision and like, are you talking about this or is that what? Were you talking about me? As in, you know, that's a superpower I should have. Oh, believe me, it's a superpower I do have. Also, thank you for reminding me about the in-game feature. Even though the game taught me it like 5 seconds ago, I forgot already. Cat meant game mechanic, okay. That goes, this is not for them. What was the first game? Was it this? I'm trying to think what was the first game that really got this job simulator type, this genre of, like, just made it a thing. I can't remember. Maybe it was this? There's something definitely about these slower. I don't know. Maybe it's boomer coded. I don't know. I'm a little bit older, but like something very relaxing and hits that them OCD trigger points, you know. I'm gonna start putting the word out for everything where I go. Trust me, you're gonna get jobs coming in. I wonder if this is whole linked to the. Do any of you watch the YouTube like repair videos, like either tech getting repaired or restoration videos? I guess it's all linked, right? I watch those videos all the time. Like, there's the whole drama around that community because you don't know if content creators are purposefully like making the item, like breaking the item, or purposely like burying it in dirt for a while just to clean it, right? That, so we don't know what's real or fake anymore. But like, I still watch a lot of, you know, PC repair restoration, PC repair, like cleaning gardens. What else? Like a lot of woodwork restoration and repair, because that's something you can't fake, right? Oh, I see. It's the... Anybody ever use a power washer? They are satisfying. Like some of this is not even coming up on my, or maybe it is, but it's the same color as the van. That's why I'm not seeing it. Cargo hold floor, cargo. All right, so everything's left that is inside. Let's get to this nastiness now. Let's just have a look before, you know, you can all see. Yuck. I guess we're talking about, you know, like content creators, like it's fake videos where they actually making the thing. Oh wait, can I use the? They didn't teach us pick up. Oh, okay. Well, thanks. That would have been. Sorry, I didn't finish that thought. So yeah, there's the drama around, you know, fake YouTube videos about restoration. Like when you're seeing the inside of this vehicle, I mean, it's a game, so it's fake anyway. But right, there's one thing I would say though, it would be cool if it was like at least the amount of grime and dirt you see would be realistic, right? Like what we see in the inside of this car is not really realistic, right? I guess this game isn't going for realism anyway, so is that a criticism you can have at this game? What do we think? If they was going for realism, there'll be less things to clean. I guess they could just give you more objects, right? Using free aim right now. Wait, what's going on? Word up, people kind of. Oh, okay. It's ads. I wonder where they take this, where this game goes to. Is it just going to be using the power washer? Because, you know, there's the whole sandblasting thing to it. If you don't know what sandblasting is, it's the same concept, but rather than using water, you use sand. And this is how it's mainly used for when you clean like metal and stuff, or things that are going to need repainting, right? I guess they could probably say, well, you know, that's... I just jump off. Hold on, I'm actually curious. Right? Like, who gets their inside their vehicle this dirty? Like, what is going on? Should say I'm not using Joy-Cons for this. They'll, even though the Joy-Con 2s are better, you need way bigger range of motion. Using my May Flash and a third-party controller here. Because they watch this on YouTube, there's collectibles. I actually can't comment on it, I'm not sure. We're about to find out. I'm assuming they give you stuff to decorate your office with. And I've used a lot of removal companies, and famously, the floors of their vans are so dirty. What's up with like van owners, man, not cleaning their floors? Like when I moved this house from the flat like 9 months ago, it's that one thing with everybody I know who has vans. The van floors are... You can't really have van floors that are this shiny, like this kind of material, because there's a slip hazard, right? The most are like wood beds, whatever the term is. When your vans are getting used for delivery, wood is something that stains, right? You can't... What's going on here? Probably saying you got new work. Yeah, no, I have to finish this first. We good? Cargo hold light? Oh, wait. Those we missed. Roller shutter door. We talking about video game? Looks clean to me. Wing mirror. Give me my money. A new job is available. It's the to finish job that. Oh, and I forgot this is another feature they add that it's like a video that is recording of like how you clean, where you clean. So obviously it's not the highest quality, but then you can view it again. They probably just save it. I don't know how they're doing it. Is it like low compression JPEG timestamp stills or something? Um, 200 quid, bank balance, continue. Start job. That makes a good point. It's not meant to be high quality as time. That's true, but like, you know, it's in the game, so I guess I wouldn't want it taking up space anyway. So I don't think there's any options. Like if you wanted it like if you wanted it a higher quality. That tells me they're eating. I don't know if this is the game you want to be watching me while you're eating. To be fair, I don't think does anything egregious like waste, animal waste or anything like that, right? I have seen videos of you clean bathrooms and stuff. I say that though, I should be. I'm not 100% sure. I don't know how it's going to be for everybody watching this video. Do you know what there should be? Because this is hurting my finger now. Isn't there like a lock on button for it continuously spray? Oh, there is. Wait, did they not teach it? Okay. Wow, you just press R. Thanks, video game. I'm pretty sure they didn't teach us that. Oh, I was gonna say my index finger is hurting. Right, saying that, I kind of want to press every button now just to. Because that stuff doesn't bother them. Anyway, like I was saying early on, like I watched a lot of those cleaning videos on YouTube, and YouTube just keep recommending me stuff that is linked. So you know, everybody, for some strange reason, we all stumble upon those. Look, those guys who clean gardens, right, and pavements. I went on a little phase of watching a lot of that some time ago, and he was running his lawnmower over a bunch of grass, and he stops to say, "I just ran over a dog mess," and it sprayed all over me. I was like, "All right, I'm not watching any more of this type of content. I'm done." That's my trigger point. Wait, what happened there? Huh, was that a bug? I'm so confused. L1 undoes your like your spraying when you have the other gun out. So this rotates your nozzle, but when you have the sprayer out, it turns into an undo button. Okay. Like, why would you want to undo it? That's weird. I don't feel like that's a button they should have in there. Imagine you cleaned a chunk and then accidentally hit undo. Man, alright. This level ain't having it. You can't use the wide nozzle at all here. This is baked on. Rooftop sign. Done. What are you talking about? Straight line. Okay. The game is like weirdly clipping here. Not like recognizing correctly where if I get too close. I keep forgetting to press the continuous fire lock on. Now that I've discovered the button, still keep forgetting. Oh my god. Okay, well, if you're triggered by dirt, yo, this ain't coming off. Oh my goodness. Oh, we gotta go one higher. We gotta use the... Alright, this defo needs... Even the spray is not, the foam is not penetrating. This is nasty. Because these games are better to play than watch, because when you're playing you're focused. It depends. I watched a lot of Car Mechanic Simulator. Like sometimes it can get tedious playing that game. So it depends on the mood. Oh, I guess Papers, Please as well. I forgot about that. That's technically a job simulator, right? Because, you know, when you say play, like, there's not that much going on. You see what I'm saying? So... Man, even with the soap, some of this is not coming out. They're like, nope, we want you to use... the powerful nozzle. Did you see the Papers, Please short movie? I remember hearing about it. I don't know if I saw it. Was that during COVID? It was before. Yeah, I definitely watched the trailer and I heard about it. I don't know if I actually watched it though. Guess what? That's this. I guess that's what this game is about, right? Getting the rhythm of what is the optimal way to go around and clean. Like what I'm finding right now is right stick is too fidgety. Aim with the right stick and then just slowly use your left stick. Guess I could turn down the sense. Stop texting me, I'm working here. Designed by local visionary. What was this? Chat goes, the Papers, Please short movie is really good. How long is it? Let me see if I can adjust that. Wait, is there a sense control? Gameplay. Select how you want to handle changing stances. Cycle press Y once you change between standing and crouching. Hold. Hold. Oh, wait. Is this for... Oh, so you can't do it anyway because it'll be do it for both left and right. No, that's not what I want. Why didn't they put that separately? Come on. Oh. Because again, left, right is fine. The right stick, that is. Papers, Please is 11 minutes. Oh, that's not that long. Am I remembering this wrong? Was there something to do with Zelda short movie recently? But you know, if that's not sanctioned by Nintendo, they are playing with fire. I swear I remember something Nintendo IP in short movie. Yo, this is baked onto maximum strength now. I made a mistake. I should have checked like what was the state of the DLC for the first game, so we have some understanding of what could potentially happen with this. And commentary is really going to be lacking in today's video. I mean, you can really get the gist of what is going on here. You don't really need... I guess people probably become more to this. Well, what does it run like on Switch? What does it control like on Switch? I could say for controls is... It's a bit fidgety. Outer wall base door light. Wait, can I highlight them? Useful. How I don't... Okay, I thought maybe it was on the top. It never ends. Oh my god. All right, we're gonna find out. I pressed. Is there any dirt in here? The whole room just went glow. Yo, this is nasty. This is actually nasty. This room doesn't need power wash. It needs the exorcist. Man, I was talking earlier on the stream that I had like massive cramp in my leg. I've been eating a lot of banana recently. I'm just burping out banana right now. This is not a good combination right now. Look at this nasty bathroom. Okay, my merge. Okay, no, it's covered. I was gonna say, wait, what? How does that work? It's got a plastic cover on it. Hold on, my Twitch is scrolling too fast. Alright, trying to multitask right now. Hold. I've seen that video of a guy working on something, pipes as he opens it and blast him. No, thankfully I'm not gonna finish that sentence. I don't know who's watching this. It blasts him with waste. Oh my goodness gracious me, no. And no thank you. I wish the spray had a bigger nozzle. Maybe that's an upgrade you can get. I guess like talking about cleaning simulators and watching videos and, you know, restoration videos. That's one thing I never got into. And YouTube tried to recommend it to me a couple of times and I'm just like, nah. It's like whole like There's a subcategory of like drainage cleaning and sewage cleaning. And I watched one video once and I was just like, I can see where this is going. Nope. This ain't relaxing. This is just going to be vile in a minute. That was green underneath. Who knew? Yeah, I don't know why the game is like, when you get up close to stuff, it's just like, oh, I don't know what's going on. Like, how do you expect me to clean this corner if you're being like weird about you're up too close? Imagine I didn't turn off vibrations. Seriously. I'm to be dead. My controller battery would be dead. There's so much to clean. I think this might be one of those job simulators that is better playing with people. This air conditioner needs to go in the skip. Wait, what? How do you want me to? Am I supposed to use a ladder in here? Because that's a satisfying blung after stuff is clean. Okay, there is. I was gonna say there's. Wait, can I not place it inside? Huh. You just want me to jump? How would you want me to clean the top of that then? Stand on the toilet, I guess. Okay. Uh. This is the PS controller design. PS2 controller design. Dude, I got a couple of dead PS2 controllers. I think they're more expensive to get new, so it's cheaper to repair. Especially for originals. What's dying on it? The analog sticks. And so many analog sticks were going on my controllers. I just learned to solder. I mean, I knew how to solder before, but I learned to just repair them myself. Air conditioner. I've been at it for like 20 minutes. I don't know. Why it still sounded dirty. To be fair, the toilet didn't need that around. What the hell is that? Hand dryer? What you? Toilet seat looks clean to me. Oh, raised toilet seat. Okay. Oh my god. Oh. Imagine you forgot that and somebody comes in here to use it. Gets that surprised. Sit on that toilet seat. I don't want to burn that toilet seat. All right, what is... Uh-oh. Do I really want to? Oh my days. To save the babies, man. This needs disinfecting. Grab rail, ceiling light. Got it. Available. A new item is available in the shop. Press that icon to complete job. Let's get out of here. Oh, they caught me standing on the toilet. Continue. Wait, it says we have upgrades to buy. Okay, let's have a look. Washer equipment. Ideal for washing flat surfaces at a shorter range. This is surface clear. Oh, maybe that's why it was doing that weird thing. I was like, why can't I get the angle on this? Maybe they want you to use different equipment for that stuff. Washer cosmetics. Ew, that's not what we're spending all money. Furniture catalog. Oh, wait, this is free. That's probably for our office. Okay, so let's actually spend some time in there. Wait, where's our money? 157. No, 600. What's the 157? I don't know. Light. Oh, so I can get different. Okay, I own those, and I can get different for those. Medium duty washing prime Vista range provides a notable upgrade to power to washing. Heavy duty washer Urban X range provides power comparable to. Okay, so those are just better versions. So this is something we like need. There's no point in getting this if we want to get this, and then we'll wait till we get 4, 5, 6, 700 more so we can get both of those. Gotta put in more work. Let's go back to home base. Where's the wait X? Oh, is it saying it's dirty and I should clean it first? That's what it's saying. Disney soaking down. Imagine. Oh, wait. That's interesting. I got that even without getting the extensions. Huh. Okay. Hold on. What's going on right now? Alright, that's that. Let's just clean that first. We'll mess with the new tool in a second. Oh, I guess that's why they were free. Okay, I was like, dude, why would you buy dirty? Okay, they were free. That makes more sense. Free is free, I guess. That is saying your controller keeps disconnecting. Ooh, that might be one of the unrepairable things. If your cable's damaged, I don't know. There's a fix for damaged cable. Well, there is, but you know, that's not like an easy fix. Item cleaned. Pick up. Rotate. That a lift? Put it. There. Enter exit placement mode. Oh, let's try out our new tool. Wait, so how does this work? So, has it got any other function? No, it's just a wider range then, I'm assuming? Do you still want to probably... Oh my god, I remember there was another series of... There's another channel talking about cleaning stuff. They just clean carpets. It's another YouTube video that series that I... Series? Whatever genre that I got into for a while. Alright, let's go. Start washing. 600. This looks like a massive job. We out here cleaning rocks? I mean, all right, okay. Wash radio menu? What? Oh. Change washer. Yeah, we definitely getting a bigger head for this thing. This is useful. Because you seen the vid of a cat fighting away a bear in somebody's garden? No, I have seen vids of like cat defending babies and stuff though. You know, cat saves lives or something. Okay, have we got... Where's our gear? Okay. Oh, there. New favorite tool. And imagine going into this level without getting this upgrade. It'd be here all night. be fair, I watch a lot of cleaning videos. It's not a tool that I see used often. I wonder if it's just because it makes for less interesting content because it cleans so much so quickly. You can see YouTube chat right now. I came to find out about the game, not learn about other YouTube videos. Relax. Wait, it just totally changed the sound it was making. What's going on? Hey, weird. I swear I didn't do anything. There's a hidden job on this? Wait, how you don't know? Wait, would it be in our to-do list or is it like hidden? Ah, that's an interesting gameplay mechanic if they... Sometimes this guy's gonna feel like, you know, like the handyman that just like just uses a hammer to fix every single thing. He's like, you don't really need to do that. It feels like he's just gonna take a power washer to everything. It's probably a better way to. Can I open this? Wait, is this telling us? I like mine boiling hot, to be fair. Wait, what's she talking about? The nursery rhyme? Like, oh, somebody came in at our porridge and... Oh, the nursery book? Well, I don't... Okay, you know what? I'm kind of curious about this hidden task now. Cabin. Oh, okay. Well, the cabin is not a hidden task. It's like... I gotta keep run held down. Ew. Also, I said ew. Run, can we... Their live service crashed. Oh, you can change the dirt color. Yes. What did I come in there for? I totally forgot. Oh, run. Cycle input, cycle. Yeah, why haven't you got a free aim mode? Why haven't you got anything for run, video game? Wait, I should be using my new tool for this job. Hold on. Everything has legs, even the logs. That's how this person doesn't like spiders. Just like me. There's something weird with the audio. Like it goes quiet sometimes. See that? And I just... I got out of that position and right back to it, and it fixed itself. Sorry, the way I just realized the way I'm cleaning this stuff, people watching this on YouTube might make the motion sick because like doing this too much rather than doing this stuff. Well, we're definitely cleaning the inside of this place. Alright, I won't read that comment out because it could be spoilery. Not for me, you already told me. I'm talking about anybody watching the video. They might want to know. They might not they might not want to know. Alright, try to say that. I'll ask 3 times. Oh, some peace of quiet. That sound is too much. I mean, officially, are you meant to use this on anything other than floors? I'm not even sure. Too useful not to use it on everything. Look how wide this spray head is, for lack of a better terms. This telescope's definitely going to be working after this. Wait, try that again. lost the limit on the angle I can take here. And sound went weird again. Like, nope, you're too close. You cannot. We use, okay. That's useful. And just saw a picture of a Minions PS5 controller and it's disgusting. Man, the Minions are adorable. No Minions hate here, bro. I probably wouldn't buy it for myself, but you know, as a gift for somebody younger in the family. Games like Gravity? What Gravity? That goes, they've become a boomer mascot? Wow, I feel like I'm getting called out right now. Really? cabin, base block, cabin door, window. Dude, I literally went through all of the base corners and we still missed one. Oh, okay. Wait, did chat say there's hidden things to clean in each level? I need the money. What is the hidden challenge gonna be? Can we break into this? I mean, get into the cabin to help clean it? Job is complete. Seriously, holding down the left stick in to run is terrible. What are you doing, video game? Alright, we can't go out there. My car. Alright, I'm kind of curious. Spoiler, go feel free. What is it on this level? I mean, Call of Duty is you press it and then you keep running until you let go forward. This is saying, so let me describe what's going on. You have to keep it pressed in. You keep running. You know what I'm saying? There's not press it and then just hold forward to continue. Right? Is no, press it, hold forward, keep it pressed in. What level is it anyway? The third level, and you can't do anything since it's completed. Wait, what? Explain? Sorry about that. Back. I was interrupted. Let me see. Let me look at my chair. Yeah, this is the third level. The chance of cleaning stuff you can't clean stuff has already been cleaned. What? What? I'm assuming you have to do the side challenges before you've before you complete the level. Wait, so that can't be right, because that means if you've completed the level, there's no way to go back and complete the extra stuff. The name of the job is, if I press, excuse me. Yeah, but if I press start now, it's gonna finish the job. It's the cabin, maybe that's what it's called, the cabin. Third mission. That's like, the first one was the truck, the second one was the toilet, third one is cabin play area. I don't. So yeah, that means if there's hidden cleaning, I mean, convert chat could be totally wrong here, by the way. Let's just say until they confirm it. If you miss it, then there's no way to go back. I've just had the order. No, just tell me what it is, chat. Art Deco house is the next one. Cause yeah, you can't even switch free play. Cause does that mean once they're missed, and you're done? All right, we should have enough money to. All right, 700. Yo, we got a lot for that. All right, so we definitely want that. We definitely want that. That is saying it might not be every level. Want confirmations now. Oh, this was called campsite, by the way. Oh, chat saying there might not be one for campsite or art deco. Wait, so was there one for the first two jobs that we missed then? Remote van. Oh, okay. Wait. If we go here, we can go back. Okay, public facility. Campsite. No, there is one for campsite. Okay, what is it for campsite? What is it? You need to clean 4 lanterns using only the red nozzle on any washer. Equip the red nozzle when find the 4 lanterns scattered around the campfire. Oh, so that's not hidden. Okay, so that's not hidden cleaning challenges. That's just hidden trophy challenges. Because we already cleaned them, right? But we didn't clean them using the thing that they wanted. So it's not I'm missing stuff to clean. It's just trophies. There's one. There's two. There's three. There's four. I mean, they're not hidden jobs though. Because, right? Because we've just completed that job. We've completed them. It's not like we haven't cleaned them. They're hidden trophy challenges. What do you get for doing them? Actually, that'd be a better... You get money or do you get a trophy? You get money, then... Because we can't complete this mission without cleaning them. Does that make sense? I think these are just hidden trophy challenges. All right, that's fine. Now my OCD won't go crazy thinking, oh my God, I've missed something. I haven't cleaned it. I need to move. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. All right. Let's go here. Let's go start washing Art Deco house. All right, chat's going their achievements or trophies. All right, that's fine. We can miss them on the Switch 2 version anyway, because it doesn't have... Ooh, what's going on? It doesn't have achievements or trophies anyway. And the game is like, no, you cannot leave the boundary. Ooh, new... Cat is just showing its belly even before I got there. Oh, so that's what I was gonna check. How do you... Wait, we just upgraded this. So where is my extra nozzles? Does it just automatically go to the best one? Oh, that's interesting. You can sell your equipment. Oh, interesting. Huh. Why are these lot always texting me in the middle of a job? What's wrong with them? I'm talking about in-game, not chat. By the way. YouTube and Twitch chat. Why is he having to go at us? No, no, no. I meant in-game. Oh, is it gonna be on the inside as well? No, alright, thankfully. Somebody look up for me. I'm kind of curious now. What was the first ever job simulator game? I mean, technically, they could say these park management games, right? But like, you know, actual like this style job simulator. Is this like a modern genre? I bet you there was some like early Windows pickup trash or something. You know, because they didn't know what to do with point and click adventure games. Sorry, I shouldn't say point and click adventure games. Mouse controls and point and click. Like the early days of CD-ROM when we all got computers in schools. Trust me, I used to go to that. There was a special, it's not special ed. I don't know what you call it in the UK. Like special reading class or something. And I used to love going to it. I even played a bit, you know. Oh, I need some help. Just so I could use the computer in that room. Full on the nerd, me. Great. And CD-ROM. Speakers. And then when I got to secondary school, I was like, you know, you could just use computers anytime you want when you go into the library. Back in my day, kids. Now, you want us to go to the library to use the internet? Why? I could just, you know, it's on my phone. I guess, but back then there was nothing interesting on the internet anyway. I mean, there was, but like nothing that would be interesting to a. I mean, all right, how do I phrase this? For that age, school kids, right? If you weren't into games anyway. I don't need to use the internet for Wikipedia. We had it in Carta. I was looking up in Carta the other day. I totally forgot. That was a program that was made by Microsoft. And Carta was a multimedia encyclopedia that they ran until like mid 2000s actually. I want this tool to have better collision detection. That'd be nice if there was a toggle of like collision detection on. There's the audio bug again. That goes the first one. The first one was Street Cleaning Sim, which I think came out in 2010, maybe 11. Oh, okay, it's a relatively new genre then. Huh. I guess you could call the roguelite or roguelike genre relatively new also. Relatively new. Battle Royale is probably relatively new also. Out here texting me again. Personally, I love Beam's gentle hum. What? Michelle, stop texting me. Also, stay off the drugs. I mean, it's an Art Deco house, and what do you expect? What do you expect? Like this corner, the game was like, no, no, no. We've got good, proper collision detection. Everywhere else. As soon as that statement came out my mouth, I was like, oh no, I'm not gonna hear the end of it. I was like, wait, you're saying people who are into Art Deco are addicts? Okay, no. It's a joke. That was just hipster house. You know, I'm just saying there might be on the source. Oh, look at the particle effects. It's so crazy. I don't know if you could use a power wash on like this kind of brick. Wouldn't it just chip? I guess you could put it on a low setting. Actually, no, what am I talking about? I know there's actually a process of they use. Actually, would that be sandblasting? Or like really strong power wash? Like limestone? I've seen like limestone that is on buildings. Most of them like listed buildings. Like you can get it cleaned and they're using. Yeah, it wouldn't be sandblasting. It would be power wash, right? But and it would have to be like extremely powerful. Interesting video if you type it out. Limestone power wash cleaning. Or no, what would the phrase be? Limestone. Yeah, I guess that might be it. Like so much debris falls off, they have to literally cordon off the house and put like plastic tarps up like 5 feet away from the house. Fascinating. Never seen that before. Random video that came up because you know I like to. It wasn't even because I searched up PowerWash Simulator. It's just something that is on my feed. You're wondering why I decided to cover this game. I'm a real one. All those other content creators are just doing it for the views. I'm actually boring. Wait, no, huh? And the audio is back. To be fair, I wanted to go back into the other mode now. That's a sorry off-topic question. Why has nobody bought out a Spore-like game? So I would say for two reasons. One, like the God type genre that kind of died a death. And two, I reckon the reason I played that kind of game when I was a kid, it was more so for freedom and creativity. And there's so many better games that do freedom and creativity so well that a lot of people who probably bought Spore are better served with other games. You see what I'm saying? Where every Minecraft, Roblox, all those have the freedom and creativity to make stuff, right? Not beings, I know, but you see what I mean, right? Like, I think a lot of people were playing that game not because of you can make like creatures, whatever. It was more like, the freedom of making stuff. So that, along with the God type game, like going out of fashion, I reckon is the two reasons. Can you imagine giving like a Roblox kid and saying, "Oh look, it's like a Spore type game. You could make your own character." It's just it was bona fide character creator, right? Really, and then everything has a character creator. So it's like the gimmick. I guess the better way to phrase it is the gimmick of those games. Wait, how should I phrase this? So those games were based on that gimmick, and now that gimmick is like a side thing of most games. You see what I'm saying? Like you could totally see that being like a little mod of No Man's Sky or something, you know? Or than dedicating a whole game to it. Fact, I'd be shocked if it isn't some kind of side mode in No Man's Sky or whatever. I guess, like, really and truly, with like kind of the death of console gaming because of the price and everything, like, you know, and if physical media is on its way out, if they can get pre-built PCs cheaper, like maybe we see a comeback for that style of game. I mean, with the Switch having like built-in mouse controls, even though it's been almost a year and nobody's using it, but like, you know, it could help. Did Spore come out to consoles? I don't know. And speaking of that type of game, not really, but you know, there was the big news over Civ 7 the other day, where the devs basically said we're working on an update to like make changes to the way the game plays, so you don't have to be forced to change your civilization every era. Since that was the thing that everybody's shitting on Civ 7 for. Like the core concept of the game, even the devs are like, no, we're gonna patch it out, please play our game. Universally disliked feature. Let's see. It had a DS side game and another side game on the Wii. DS makes sense with the touch stylus, everything, right? It wasn't that, it was also RTS Lite 2. Yeah, you're right. But again, another genre that is kind of died a death. Actually, sorry, what am I talking about? Not real time. What is what am I thinking of? God, I can't remember the name of the game now. Oh, what's this? A new job is available. Wait, fancy our dog needs a good wash before? What? I'm assuming they're referring to the cat. Sorry. Their dog needs a good wash. I'm assuming. No. What? Wow, my brain is fried. I can't even. Okay. I'm assuming they're referring to the car. The dog needs a good cleaner. Yeah, they're referring to the cat. What? I have no idea. Okay, my thoughts all over the place. I'm so zoned out playing this game. All right, so it seems like all the windows need. Broken. Whatever this is. What is going on up there? Man, this is one of those first-person games that is making the back of my neck hurt. Oh, that increases the range. Okay. Wait, actually, what if I went like that? Or like that. So they're both the same. I don't. Alright, so just keep one for. Keep one for foam and keep the other one for washing. Wow, how's it been 3.5 hours already? Damn. Wow, this house is massive. I just took a look up top. Damn. And this is the one I saw a lot of people play multiplayer on. I understand why. Something's changed. Error wasn't me keeping what? Somebody needs to text my work colleagues and say, I'm zoning out here. Shut up. Nothing like a hard day's work. pick this up and move this out of the way? All right, where was we? It's just quicker to press Y twice rather than. Nobody's wondering why I'm doing that. Rather than to hold down. Actually, I want. Nah, it'll still probably be quicker too. That guy's getting bored of Diablo Immortals. Might be time to go to Diablo 4. My opinion, still great game. Man, was this area in the sun or something? It is baked on here. Diablo 4 come to Switch? Can't remember now. And they should have just labeled this floor 1, floor 2, stuff like that. All right, let's test this out. Pick up, put down. Oh, you have to hold it. I'm on top of the world, Mom. Geronimo. Oh. You know what I mean by not realistic? No, come on. Your house is never gonna get this dirty. Like, come on. Like, also, what the hell? That bird poo? I don't. Come on, you can't parkour. I know you've played Assassin's Creed. Come on. missed a bit. Not in this game, Chad. Don't say it'll be triggered. Now, what I'm starting to notice, actually, if we're talking about the game, like you don't have to. You only have to do enough for it to be triggered as complete. So some, like the car, it was that first time it was getting real funny about, oh, you missed this tiny little bit. It isn't kind of classed as complete. But on these bigger segments, it's like, oh, you don't actually have to be that precise. You know how you tell if it's a good job sim when you look down and like a lot of time has passed and you're like, wait, where did that? I'll be scared to label this an ASMR stream because, you know, I want other types of content getting recommended to my viewers, but it really is. Come on, bling already. Ping already. The word I'm looking for. There you go. See, and it all disappeared there. There was stuff that I still had to clean. Like a stain we can't get out? What is going on there? Oh, okay, never mind. It's an emblem on the chair. We've got all that to do. Alright, a little bit more. I think we're to give some final pulls here. You get the gist of this. See what the hell's going on with the collision detection right here? Oh, sorry, I missed YouTube comments. What's up? I got to switch to as well. Nice. Sorry, apologies. I'm so used to looking at my Twitch chat. Wait, what? Mount Rushmore is erupting? Even it was shocked about my cleaning skills. Oh, rush less, not rush more. Sorry, this is not real. This is make-believe war. Also, why would Mount Rushmore erupt? It's not a volcano. Okay, there's so many problems with what I just said. Okay, don't judge me. This game is putting me to sleep. Not because it's boring, but you know, Simulator. Oh, it's chill. That dirt got finally snapped in front of my eyes. House is clean. Just don't look on. Just don't look up there. Wow. Looks worse now that the bottom house clean. Alrighty then. I think we're ready to give some final thoughts on this. We've been playing for 3-4 hours. Again, there'll be a live stream up on YouTube and Twitch under our live stream segments, sections even. We'll put a shorter video, edited video out on YouTube. So where to start? I've noticed a couple of bugs. There's an audio bug sometime where you're spraying your sprayer and you hit a surface, and depending on the surface you hit, it changes the type of sound that comes out, and then all of a sudden it will just go quiet and it will be the wrong type of sound. That's a bug I've noticed. Also, like when you're in certain corners, like when you're using like certain sprayers, it just gets like, see, it gets weird, right? It doesn't like correctly pick up where you are, so it wants you to be, you know, pretty far away for certain angles. I guess that doesn't matter, but for certain maps on certain jobs, it wants you to get, there was a hand dryer or something, right? And it wants you to clean every corner of it, so that can be a bit weird. Also, like talking about controls, again, it's a shame that it hasn't got mouse controls. They would have worked really well here. What else? I do not know. Yeah, it's still more, it's another job simulator, still more Power Wash Simulator 1, still plays great. If you like these type of games, this is definitely gonna be for you, right? If you don't like job sims and you didn't like Power Wash Simulator 1, this is not doing anything where all of a sudden this is gonna make you interested in the game, right? Yeah, I hope they add mouse controls at some point. I hope they fix that audio bug and some of these where, you know, you're stuck in a corner and the sprayer gets a bit weird. Other than that, though, still pretty fun. You liked Power Wash Simulator 1, more of the same. I think you'll like this also. I was enjoying this. Like, we looked down at the clock and like 4 hours is gone. I'm like, wait, where did 4 hours go? Right? I guess that's the sign if one of these slower paced vibes based job simulator games is good or not, right? You look down at the clock and you're like, whoa, okay, I just been playing for 3-4 hours. So yeah, there you have it. Leave a comment, let me know what you thought. Did you enjoy the first one, or are you just getting into this now with the second game? If you enjoyed this video, don't forget to drop a like. I'd appreciate it very much. You can come check us out over on Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, Twitter, Discord. All that information will be in the description. Turn those notification bells on. Follow, subscribe, depending on the platform you're watching. Or not. I think we're gonna call it with this one. Don't look up there. No, everything's clean. Okay, I cleaned it all. Much love. Peace. Alrighty, chat. I was just trying to think. Did I miss anything? We've been playing this for like 4 hours, right? Is there anything that I missed? I think that was everything, right? Talked about that weird audio bug. Mouse controls would be nice. Yeah, I think that's everything. I don't think I missed everything. I don't think I missed anything. Yeah, I can totally see this. Like you're doing something, especially that now that it's portable on the Switch, right? This is could be your multitasking game, right? You have something else in the background and you're playing this as well. Fun. One of the better job simulators out there. All right, let's save. Manual save. Where are we? How do I save? I don't want to lose my progress. What does that do? I have no idea. That undo? Yeah, I don't want to press that accidentally. What does that button do? Right, I think I saved it. Can we save and quit now? Um, I I think it saved. Hopefully. All right, chat. There you have it. I was gonna say short and sweet, but you know, uh, playing like an hour, there you get to the point where you know what this is, right? It's not that difficult. What this game is about. Did a lot of fun. It'll be interesting to see how much they support this with DLC and everything down the line, right? I'm not sure where this goes, but it'll be interesting to see. Right. Is there anything else that I missed? Oculus Prime Dude 2, what's going on? Sorry again that I missed your comment on YouTube. Gotta be more better about keeping our on YouTube comments. I'm so used to Twitch chat, right? So apologies about that. All right, chat. Show did I miss any comments in uh did I miss any comments on Twitch? If Switch 2 doesn't have core goals, if Switch 2 doesn't have achievements, but so they add it into the game to add it fun replayability of the game since they cut that. I guess they could, right? The only problem is achievements and all that only makes sense if it's system wide, right? You can add individual tasks into the game, but I don't think there's as much of what's the word I'm looking for? There'll be as much of a desire to do them, right? There was rumors of Switch getting achievements or their version of it, right? But it never did happen. I'm over on YouTube YT at the moment. Okay, cool. Nice. Anything else to discuss, chat? Did I miss anything? I think that was everything, right? Apologies if I missed any comments in the chat. Sorry. This is one of those games where you definitely play and zone out, right? So you miss a lot. Let me get some outro music in here. Let's call it a stream. Next stream is Thursday, I believe. Thursday we should be checking out Dragon Quest 1 and 2 remake. I think that's the plan. Switch 2. That's the plan for Thursday. Man, November games, chat. We got so much to cover in November as well. Just getting over. I'm done with the October games, right? So yeah, that's the plan for Thursday. I've kind of got a rough idea what we're doing next week. Don't want to announce anything yet. Just say some plans fall through. Now it is. Other than that, though, appreciate every single one of you. Thank you for tuning in today. I'm chilling, relaxing, putting the feet up. A bit of a slower one today. That's what happens when you play job simulators, right? Yeah, other than that, so I hope you all have a great week, and I will see you in Discord, or I will see you Thursday. Much love. Peace.